Et salut, salut. Peu de Technomancer aujourd'hui, parce que j'ai des bonnes nouvelles sur Valhalla. Je vous les expliquerai dans quelques minutes. On va démarrer le live tranquillement. Parce que j'ai fait tout, c'est pour ça que je fais un peu de Technomancer, parce que j'ai fait nuit blanche sur Valhalla. Je peux vous dire que je sature un peu, mais ça a valu le coup. Alors on était revenu ici. Et voilà. Ouais, on avait une quête à faire ici. Enfin, cette musique j'adore. Alors, on a un truc. C'est vrai qu'ici on devait confondre. Il y avait deux modes de façon de résoudre la quête.
You the one that's been threatening Abby Goodsman?
Really? What? That bitch complained to the great magicians? Great, perfect. You know what she's up to. She's anti-regime, and she's plotting against abundance. True fucking story. Your little friend's a traitor, Mancer. Too bad your powers don't include lie detection, huh? So, who cares? We put a little pressure on her, milk her a little bit before the ASC catches her. So what? She deserves it. All she needed to do was be loyal to the damn corporation that raised her. Watch your back. If someone heard about you being friendly with some of the oppositionists, like that girl, let's just say it won't end well.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Hey Ryan, Merchant just delivered this for you. Said he's got more merch you may be interested in too.
Oh, good. Bastard finally showed up. Damn foreigners. Good thing they're better at making deals than they are at minding their clocks or calendars.
Je sais qu'au début le personnage paye pas de mine, vu que là vraiment qu'on est dans les débuts du jeu. Je sais qu'au début on paye pas de mine, hein. On est vraiment un petit flic de rue, enfin flic de rue un peu à la mode de cet univers quoi. Mais tu peux très vite te poser des artifices. En fait là il n'y a pas vraiment d'armure dans le jeu, c'est toi qui poses des artifices, des épaulières, comme dans Mars Warlog en fait. Et ça reprend un peu le même principe. Mais avec des petites mécaniques beaucoup mieux, surtout que là du fait qu'on peut équiper des armes à nos compagnons. Même les compagnons qui sont provisoires, comme deux là qui nous accompagnent. Encore un point et on va pouvoir équiper le matériel légendaire qu'on a récupéré.
You already back, Lieutenant Zachariah?
Captain, can I get some intel on a couple citizens?
As long as it's mission related, Lieutenant.
What do you know about a soldier named Sam Ward?
Not a lot. The little I know is nothing good. Mostly about the company he keeps, like Vori. Not enough to arrest him, but enough to be glad he's not one of my problems. Word to the wise, which I hope you are. Stay away from him unless you're looking for the kind of trouble you can't dig your way out of.
Of course, Captain. The name is Abby Goodsman.
Give me a sec. She's a trader with a small shop in the Exchange Quarter. No arrests, no complaints, no bookmark by the ASC. You said this was mission-related, Lieutenant?
Of course, Captain. Just following up on some leads.
Oh, dommage que des bons petits RPG comme ça, on n'en fait plus. Ça devient rarissime. Mais j'aimerais bien retrouver... Et j'espère que le remake de KOTOR me fera renouer avec ce genre d'ambiance. Ce genre d'ambiance et de quête.
Know what I feel like doing? Paying a visit to that pretty Abby girl. Yeah. Chick didn't learn her lesson after we tore down her shop. Maybe we could teach her a lesson in some other ways.
Sick. You're sick. But it's a sick I wouldn't mind catching, yeah? Why not? Damn pretty girl. I'll grab Chris and we'll make it a party.
Nice. Sounds good. Hey, shut up. I hear something.
Alright, pretty simple. Just gotta stop the soldier so he can't make good on his threats.
You know something? It's assholes like them who screw up our reputations. They deserve every damn bit of beating we're gonna give them.
Hey, stop it! Soldiers, cut it out! Who the hell do you think you are? Trying to give me orders, Mancer? I don't report to you, and you don't have a damn clue what's going on here. We'll take what we're owed from the Broad and leave it for dead if we want. We clear? Or did we misunderstand and you just want to join us in the beatdown?
How do I thank you for everything you've done for me? I don't... If there is anything I can ever do for you, please tell me. Thank you.
Vous rendez une mauvaise image de la police, bande de gueux. Maintenant vous êtes pas morts parce qu'on les a pas drainés, mais ils sont sonnés, quoi.
Serum, sir? Got a drop for a poor war cripple?
No, I don't. You gotta move it along, pal.
Where you want me to go? One block over, any better for you?
Listen, I'm sorry. I am. I get it. Life's kicked you in the balls, and you're just trying to survive. And if you would...
Keep your fake pity to yourself. Serum, sir?
No, I don't.
Where you want me to go?
Look, buddy, you look a little worse for wear, and I feel for you. Really.
What are you gonna do? Beat up a brave war vet who...
Sure. I'll leave you alone for now.
Serum, sir?
No, I don't.
Where you want me to go?
Look, buddy,
What are you gonna do?
don't say I didn't try to The hell's wrong with you? What, do you want to get beat? Should've left when you had the chance.
I ain't got no chance or choice, mister. They already took my arm. Said if I left my spot, they'd take my life.
What are you talking about?
All I wanted to do was escape abundance. Have a chance at a real life. The kind I imagine every day. A life I believed the smuggler was gonna give me before he trapped me.
En tout cas, j'aime bien les deux gardes armés qui font vraiment, enfin les gars qu'on te met, qui font vraiment quand tu les as, je vois la première fois tu te dis, ah ouais d'accord, t'es tout sauf dans une police gentille, t'es vraiment dans une police dictatoriale, comme dans l'Empire en fait, ou une Gestapo tout simplement.
Cut off my arm and threw me onto the streets. Beg for serum or die, he said. You feel big singling me out now, sir?
Hey, have you heard? Word on the street is that the ASC is hiring.
Yeah, I have.
Hey, mister, you got some
No, I don't. And you folks gotta clear out. Let's go.
You gonna protect us if we do?
No, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, you think? We leave, the smuggler will kill.
I've heard the stories. Promised to help you escape, then made you steal.
That's right. But more than just mine, sir. Many more.
Know where to find this guy?
Yes, sir.
I hear you. Thanks.
Mr. Mancer.
Ok, il va falloir qu'on s'habille comme des clochards pour pouvoir passer. Donc voilà, la nouvelle que je voulais vous dire sur Valhalla, j'ai failli oublier parce que j'étais absorbé par le jeu. J'ai farmé toute la nuit et je me suis arrêté devant la grotte où il y a Excalibur avec les 11 tablettes. Voilà, j'ai farmé pendant toute la nuit les 11 tablettes et Excalibur est à portée de main. Donc voilà. Donc prochaine fois sur Valhalla, on va chercher directement Excalibur en début de live.
Hey there, Fiorello.
Oh!
ça que je fais un peu de Technomancer parce que j'ai un peu saturé un peu. J'ai pas eu de difficulté hein, à aller ramener les tablettes sur Valhalla. Ben, c'était les allers-retours de partout qui étaient un peu souciants.
Hey, I was told you could help me.
That so? Perhaps.
I heard you were the discreet type. Could maybe help me and my friends get out of fear. Leave abundance. Is that true?
What's your deal? Political problems? Avoiding the front? Never mind, keep your silence. Better for all. Yeah, I have some contacts that might be able to help you out. But I don't do favors. It's gonna cost you. And to be
Je pense que
straight,
dans
get 3 people out, it's
le
gonna
jeu
cost some
qui se
bribes
passe
to
avant
guards and officials.
Technomancer,
Not gonna be
dans
cheap.
Mars Warlog,
But
quand c'était le début de la
we can
guerre, et
get you
que
on your
c'était
way.
un peu les pénuries, tout
Brought
ça,
you everything I could
et
scrape
ben les
together.
douches c'était des douches avec du sable.
Here.
Good to hear. Good. Good.
Parce
I'll
que
take care of the
l'eau
rest.
étant très
You got a map?
précieuse sur Mars.
Look here. Meet me in the underworks. It's hidden, and it'll make it easier to sneak out.
Ok. On est dans les sous-sols, c'est par là.
Here we are. A couple of idiots looking for a way out. So desperate they'll fall for anything.
That really what you think's going on here?
Why? You gonna resist? If that's the case, we'll just kill you then.
Hey, no! Stop! Stop! Here's your serum. Take it back. I'll
Don't stop! Anything you want, just let me leave.
Sorry, I'm not the lenient type, especially not with those who don't give leniency to others. Only thing you deserve is to die.
Bah d'ici on va rejoindre les bas quartiers, comme ça on fait pas une boucle. Ça on... Oh là là.
Hey there.
Officer, hello! What can I do for the fine officer today? Check out my merchandise. I have everything you'd ever need for hunting.
Hey there. Just came by to let you know Fiorello's back in the exchange, and he's got your merchandise.
Now, that is some very good news. Thank you. I'll send my assistant right away.
Hey there.
Officer...
Donc la dague et le pistolet de Bulgakov, c'est très bonnes armes, hein. Donc c'est fort conseillé d'arrêter Bulgakov, d'arrêter ou de tuer Bulgakov pour avoir les stuffs, hein. Comme ça vous avez un excellent pistolet et un excellent. Donc moi j'ai presque quasiment fait tout le jeu avec ces armes-là. Quand j'avais fait le jeu à l'époque. Bon, je vous dis ça remonte à 5-6 ans, hein. J'étais pas encore streamer et j'habitais encore dans mon autre maison avant de déménager ici. Sauvegarde. Vous avez vu, il y a un million de choses à faire, il y a plein de quêtes, plein de trucs. Franchement, si vous jouez à ce jeu là, surtout qu'il est pas super cher maintenant sur Steam, que il est sur PC ou sur console, il est vraiment cool. Mais si vous avez vraiment envie d'un petit RPG qui vous occupera au moins une petite semaine, prenez-le. Donc il y a 5,99€ Technomancer, franchement, vous ferez une super bonne affaire et vous vous amuserez bien.
Never been here. Seems dangerous. All those mutants.
Ah donc ici un peu comme dans un univers à la Total Recall, les mutants sont un petit peu... les mutants sont comment dire un petit peu maltraités, réduits en esclavage pour certains. Voilà, ils sont vraiment... c'est même s'ils ont formé un petit peu un groupe à part, où ils ont formé un peu leur propre communauté en fait. Bah, vous avez vu dans les taudis dans lesquels ils vivent. Enfin ceux qui nettoient les chenilles apparemment.
What's the problem? Why aren't you working?
Their kind work like one. If one is hurt, they all cannot work. And now they have one who is wounded, so they are all helpless. But the men do not want to help the wounded. They just want him back on the roof.
Where's your hurt friend? I may be able to help him. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Un petit instant, je reviens. Alors voilà, j'avais mon... j'avais mes affaires qui s'étaient cassées la gueule. Oh loin. J'avais mal rangé mes trucs. C'était un peu branlant et tout s'est cassé la gueule, donc je suis allé vite ranger. Bon, on est reparti. Ouais, je peux pas soigner les mutants. Au pire des cas, on les menace, hein, pour oublier qu'on est un flic.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. What's the problem? What?
Their kind work.
They all may end up getting...
What does the man want?
Just to talk to you. You need to go back to work.
No, they will not. They will not die to go repair roofs broken by men.
Listen, I know it's an enormous set.
The man tells them
Ouais, je ne sais plus si les quêtes on peut les refaire malgré qu'on est parti en mission et qu'on revient ici, mais on verra bien. Je vais laisser cette quête là pour le moment, je la ferai plus tard. J'aimerais bien essayer de la résoudre sans conflit parce que... Le gros mutant que vous avez vu, là, l'espèce de gras avec des gros biceps là, il va rejoindre ton groupe plus tard. Donc oui, parce que plus tard vous allez assembler un groupe. Comme dans Mass Effect, un groupe avec des gens qui viennent de toutes les contrées, donc...
King Fallow? Hell you want, huh?
To find your chief.
Mara? You want Mara? What are you... Fuck it. Ain't my fight. You'll find her there if you want to find her. Hope she gives you what you're looking for.
Can't go through here. You Mara?
Yeah. What's it to you, dick?
Charming. I helped the young lady escape from a warehouse where she was being tortured. She can't even remember her own name.
Wow, you're a hero. Thanks for the story.
She was one of yours.
You found Talia? If you found her, fuck. This would be the first damn time I'd ever owe any guy anything. You bring her here, whether she remembers herself or us or not, if it's her, she's one of us. Family. So yeah, we'll take care of her. And the assholes who fucked with her too.
Just glad to finally find her a home. There's a merchant in the exchange quarter. Name's Fiorello. He's been taking care of her. Send someone to get her. Tell him I sent you.
And what's your name? To tell him?
Technomancer.
A good name. One I won't forget. We don't have many friends with dicks around here, but I'd like to consider you one. Thanks for bringing our sister back home.
Bye, Mara.
You ain't wanted here, pal. Piss off! You ain't wanted here, pal. Piss off!
Unfortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
I heard you put an end to the smugglers' trafficking, Mr. Mancer. I am disappointed.
Why's that?
My concern? Oh no, I simply admired the man. Not for the income he scraped from his beggar army, but rather for the pressure he managed to put on the merchants without lifting a finger. With that said, anything having to do with crime is my concern. Maybe you will remember the next time before you stick your fingers in my pies. Now tell me, what do you want?
I just wanted you to know my services are available for a price.
Interesting. A question, though. Is it really the pay you're after, Mancer, or could it be the adrenaline? Those old graybeards at the source boring the living hell out of you yet?
I don't remember inviting you into my business. If you need...
A Technomancer for hire. A prize indeed. Who wouldn't? The army has a weapons shipment heading to the front. I'd like for it to not get there. Why don't you use your rank to see that it makes...
This a test of loyalty? Fine, if that's what... I gotta go.
Then go.
Ah ouais, bref, c'est... Effectivement, travailler pour une crapule, c'est peut-être pas la meilleure des solutions, surtout que j'ai déjà pas un blason super doré pour le moment. J'hésite à aller taper les mutants. On les tape et c'est réglé. Ça risque de me causer des pépins plus tard. J'ai oublié que Rogue il confiait des missions vraiment. Mais le pire c'est qu'il faut essayer de nouer des relations avec tout le monde parce que pour plus tard dans le jeu ça sera important d'avoir des bonnes relations. On va aller parler à tout le monde avant de réfléchir ce qu'on va faire des mutants. Après tout c'est des mutants, hein, c'est comme les roues, hein, faut les taper.
Hey there, Fiorello.
Ah, the one, the...
I found your clients. Told them you had their merch. They'll come pick it up as soon as they can.
Thank you. Thank you.
I found out where the girl's from.
That is great.
Not for her, unfortunately. Turns out...
So what happens...
You're sending her back to her friends. One of the girls will probably come...
You surprise me, officer. I hate to risk exploiting your kindness, but if I may...
Go on.
Since our little misadventure the other day, I'm always looking over my shoulder, feeling that those...
Then you want bodyguards.
In a sense. But understanding that no ordinary citizen of Abundance would suffice, and that such a task for you would be an insult, I was thinking that perhaps word goes around that one might be able to make such an acquisition from the mutant pen.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Mr. Man...
Your beggar problem's fixed.
Really? How so?
They weren't here by choice. Poor folks got ripped off by a guy who said he was a smuggler.
Terrible thing to hear. Oh, glad you put an end...
Je te cache pas que j'ai tapé quelques mendiants au passage. Ouais, faut aller parler à Yann et Micha. Micha de pain. Prochain point, je le mets en force pour pouvoir équiper des tenues un peu plus lourdes.
Hey, Nisha.
Well, well, day's looking up already.
I took care of your friend's problem. The soldiers won't be bothering Abby anymore. It's a promise.
Thank you. That's really nice of you to help two ladies needing a hand. You're a real sweetheart. Really hope I can repay you in the future. I'll never forget
J'ai
what
hâte
you
de
did.
voir ce que Focus Interactive va nous faire comme prochain jeu. Ça fait un moment qu'ils n'ont pas fait de jeu. Enfin, pas que je
I
sache.
gotta go.
Faudrait que je regarde c'est quoi leur
Alright.
dernière sortie,
Well,
mais je pense pas que
maybe
c'était
I'll see you
glorieux.
again soon. Be
Il y
careful.
avait un moment où Focus
Would
faisait
hate to lose a
des...
guy
au moment où
like you
Focus sortait des bons jeux.
around
Hein. Ils ont
here.
sorti Mars Warlog, ils ont sorti Technomancer, ils ont sorti Vampire qui était pas mal mais un peu redondant. Vampire avec une inspiration très Dark Souls. Mais très très dur, hein. J'y avais joué un peu sur le store, enfin sur le PS sur le PS Plus, j'y avais joué un peu. J'avais été loin dans le jeu, mais c'est pour finir ça devenait dur. Ça devenait dur et j'avais lâché l'affaire. Peut-être qu'un jour je le referai au calme.
Damn it. Master Connor isn't in the chapel. I think the Great Master will know where he is.
Zachariah, a pleasure as always. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Connor. Any idea where I can find him?
He headed down to the underworks. Needed to get some supplies from our warehouses. If you're going there, take the elevator near the barracks. Opens up close to the warehouses and will save you some time. It's a real maze down there.
Thanks for the tip.
Puis il y a des coffres à récupérer ici, on va voir. S'il y a des coffres, autant les piquer tout de suite, comme ça c'est fait. Du moins on peut les ouvrir. Pour l'instant on n'a pas beaucoup d'accès dans la cathédrale des Technomancers. J'aime beaucoup l'architecture de la cathédrale des Technomancers parce que ça rappelle vraiment les temples un peu à la Doom. Leur tenue aussi, la tenue des Technomancers rappelle fort la tenue un peu du peuple qui vit dans le désert pour l'épice, là, les Fremen. Voilà.
Unfortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Connor, hello.
My dear, dear Zachariah, a pleasure as always to see you, and my gratitude for your help. Now, please, stop calling me Master. You're one of us now. What brings you here?
I met a merchant fresh off the exchange who'd like to meet you.
Strange? Some delivery I'm not expecting, or something else?
He only said he had information to give. Didn't say what, but I thought maybe there was a chance he learned something about some relics during his travels.
Relics are more the great master's field of expertise than mine. I like to stick to molding our young recruits, but come, let us see what this is all about.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Is it really you, Andrew? Can it really be?
I hate to disappoint, Master Connor, but I don't die easy. And I have a little too much pride to just let myself be tossed out with the trash. We got some explaining to do.
We did not toss you out with the trash. We just did not know how to help you. Your talents were uncontrollable. So we sent you away, hoping you would forget and move on.
Hoping I'd forget? When? As 10 years of my life wasted away at the hands of a merchant? I want my goddamn life back, asshole.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how I could make it up to you.
I don't know. But you can be damn sure I'll think of something. Get out.
Andrew, I cannot tell you how remarkable to see you. Simply remarkable. Pardon me, Zachariah. You cannot know how unexpected this was. Thank you. I must now return to the source.
Ooh, who'd have fucking thought it? A Technomancer spying on other Technomancers. Crazy shit right there. From where I've stood, it looks like you were all stuck together tight as hell. Shows what I know.
Keep your mouth shut.
I'm just shocked, Lieutenant, that's all. Shocked and, just shocked.
Hello, Alan.
Zachariah Rogue. They haven't sent you to die at war yet? Damn.
Does the name Andrew mean anything to you?
A merchant's son whose dreams of technomancy died with him. A case study of someone trying to be...
Hello, Alan.
Zachariah Rogue.
Bah, on commence à avoir bouclé tout ce qu'on a besoin de boucler. Bon, il reste plus que le problème des mutants. Je ne sais pas si je pourrais résoudre le problème des mutants après la mission qui va nous emmener à l'extérieur enfin à l'extérieur de la ville. Mais je ne me rappelle plus. J'ai pas envie de devoir charger ma game, donc je pense que je vais résoudre le problème des mutants en leur mettant des baffes. Comme ça c'est fait. Il me faudrait une matraque cloutée. Paf, allez, retourne travailler, rat d'égout. On va d'abord résoudre le problème de garde du corps et après on leur met des clics. Toi t'es pas beau, range tes pustules, paf, une claque. C'est comme dans l'Exode Dave, quand tu arrives à prendre le contrôle d'un des gardes, tu peux taper les autres mutos.
never been here. Seems dangerous. All those mutants. I always wondered if they're contagious. What exactly are you planning, Lieutenant? Force seems the most appropriate, of course, but there's a lot of them. Even if it's not easy to understand them, maybe we should try to talk to them.
Hello. I have a proposal for you. A merchant is looking for a body.
Big strong! Big, very strong! And Big always...
If I understand...
Yes! Big is his name. Him wants good food and can protect man, but...
You mean the pen supervisor? Don't worry. Hey there, you in charge of the mutant?
Hey, yeah.
I'd like to buy the mutant who calls himself Beg.
Big Beg? Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. Losing him be like losing the work of 4 other mutants.
What's the problem?
Their kind were...
Well, there'll be a lot...
They're sorry. They will find a way to go back to work. Please, do not hurt them.
Good. Just needed a little sense knocked into you.
Allez, retournez bosser les feignasses.
What the hell are you doing? Get back to work.
He will die, but...
If you're not...
The man must stop. Please.
Oh.
You don't beat around the bush, do you? I thought the mutos had to remain in one piece to work. Anyway, you're...
Allez, au boulot, bande de gueux.
Let's go.
They would...
Let me see your tool.
If the...
To think that the city's life depends on an incomplete toolbox. Ridiculous. We should be able to fix it, right?
What does the man...
Just to talk to you.
No, they...
Listen, I know it's an...
If the man tells them that...
Believe me, we're gonna try...
The man must think...
Bon, on a pu limiter la casse, on a fait entre les deux.
I fixed your tools.
On a
Should
tapé
make the work
deux
go
et les
faster.
autres...
The man made the tools like new.
Voilà, ça compense.
Oh, great.
I managed to stop the rebellion.
There's a bit of good news. Sure. Oh, great.
Les trains de patins, je les remets au boulot vite fait, moi.
You weren't wrong. The supervisor doesn't want you to leave. Looks like he enjoys your strength too much. What if you refuse to work here, or initiate an incident so that he decides...
Beg not understand what...
If you want to go with the merchant who will feed you, you must
Yes! Beg understand!
Wonder if he realizes the consequences of what he's about to do. Better be ready to step in before something...
What's he doing? Why is he making trouble? He'll still have to work.
Beg no work more! No work more!
If he doesn't stop, he'll get beaten real bad.
No! Let them beat Beg! No work more!
Then he gets what he asked for.
I need to step in.
Hey, what's going on here? You lost your minds? Break it up, you fucking parasites! Going after a human? Hell you thinking? And you? Why the hell you back here messing up the pen? Come on, go! Get out!
Look, I'm not trying to cause problems, but I already told you. I'm really interested in getting this slave. And since the others were just about to kill him...
They weren't gonna kill him. Maybe beat the shit out of him as a lesson. Like I'm gonna do to you if you don't get out and stay out.
Hey, just listen a second.
Let me tell you something.
Alright, look. I know this job's gotta be draining. You give all your time and energy to these things, and all they do is cause you more work and trouble? I'm just saying, I could give you...
Now we're talking the same language. Generous offer greases the wheels. You gonna take him with you now?
Actually, if you could make sure he gets to a guy, Fiorello, and...
Sure, why not? You got it, pal.
Voilà. On a résolu le problème. Sans trop de casse, on va aller faire notre rapport au capitaine Elisa. On va aller voir Fiorello. Et après on fout le camp pour le site de fouille. qui est chouette, c'est que déjà dès le début du jeu, vous n'êtes pas obligé d'être le flic honnête. Vous pouvez vraiment être la crapule si vous le souhaitez. Vous pouvez travailler chez les robes pour les robes. Alors, les choix, je les ai trouvés intéressants dans le sens qui te permettent carrément de changer de faction, hein, comme dans le... Je pense qu'on va vider nos poches aussi un grand coup avant de partir. Pour éviter d'être surchargé pendant la mission. Plaisant de refaire ce jeu, c'est vraiment plaisant. En plus, il est pas prise de tête, hein. C'est ça qui est aussi cool. Et moi... Franchement, moi, je me suis dit... J'avais jamais fait, en fait, ce qui m'a motivé à faire Mars Warlog, parce que quand Mars Warlog était sorti à l'époque, je l'ai jamais pris sur PS3 parce que je trouvais le jeu, pas top, enfin l'univers m'attirait pas trop, mais après j'ai découvert Technomancer quelques années plus tard avec la PS4. Et là, ça m'a changé un peu les choses parce que là j'ai découvert leur univers qui était vraiment profond. Mais bon, pour découvrir la profondeur de leur univers, il a fallu que je joue au deuxième jeu sur cette licence.
Hey there, Fiorello.
Ah, the one, the only, Technomancer.
I see they got you the mutant.
Yes, yes, a wonderful specimen. Words and all.
Beg! Mutant! Called Beg!
Beautiful! Yes, Beg. And his sheer size. Like he was simply built to dissuade any ill-intentioned folks from bothering us. Here, here.
Man! Nice man! Help Beg! Please? Beg soon leave with Master Merchant. Beg need help. Man Lightning.
I guess that I can bring the stone, yes. It's a very nice drawing that you made.
Yes! Man Lightning, nice! Give Master to Beg. Beg have memory for Mother. Make himself. You go give memory to Mother Beg?
Is it me you're calling Man Lightning?
Man nice. Man very nice.
Where are you from, Beg? Have you worked in the pen?
Beg!
It's not gonna be easy to get... Goodbye, Beg.
Goodbye!
You already back, Lieutenant Zachariah?
Mutants are back to work, Captain.
Well done, Lieutenant. go see Ryan and get paid.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Captain Eliza told me to come find you for my pay.
Indeed, I've been expecting you. Here you go.
Sorry if this is out of line, Lieutenant, but why the hell are we helping a mutant? Seems like a waste of time. Something the captain might not.
Because I said so. It won't take long. Hi, you Jenny Labor?
Yeah, that's me. What can I do for you?
Nothing for me. A mutant named Beg sent me to give you something. A souvenir, or... I don't know. It's just a stone that he drew on.
Thank you. Oh, my dear little...
Hey there!
Oh,
Tu commences à te dire en fait, plus tu vas avancer, plus tu commences à te dire est-ce que je travaille pour le bon camp?
A stone just to get away from the ASC. This is completely insane. What are we gonna tell the mutant?
We're gonna tell him his mother's dead. Unless you got a better idea.
Donc moralité des choses, n'offrez pas de cailloux avec un dessin dessus à vos parents. Ça lui apprendra à faire un cadeau pour la fête des mères. Il savait pas faire un collier de pâtes, comme tout le monde. Et tu varies. Une fois tu mets des coquillettes, une fois tu mets des macaronis. Une autre fois tu mets des raviolis. Après tu mets des tortellini l'année d'après. Et après tu repasses sur macaroni.
Hello, Beg.
Oh, hello! Man, have orders for
Ça
Beg?
coûte pas cher et en plus, ça fait plaisir.
I'm sorry, Beg. I gave your stone to your mother, but she died. I believe that she committed suicide because the police were about to arrest her. She put the stone in her mouth and died.
Mother? Mother dead? No!
I'm really sorry. I didn't think that she would do such a thing.
Listen up! Everybody! Listen up! Hey you! Soldier boy! That's right! Listen up, or I kill this guy!
What?
No! No! Shut up and listen! Don't talk! This little shit's brother ruined me, okay? He lured me—
You really think threatening an innocent man's the way to go? Or maybe you think it's gonna make things worse for you?
So, what are you gonna do? Protect me and my family?
Sure, we can keep you all safe.
That a promise? All right. I'm putting it down.
Everything okay?
Yes. Yes, I'm shaken, but all right.
Ok, bon bah. Bon allez, on part pour le site de fouille de Aura.
You, a Technomancer, right? Get the hell out of here. You surge around here, you're gonna fuck up my baby for good.
Just like you don't spontaneously combust, we don't spontaneously surge. Is that you on the poster?
Yeah, name's Amelia Reacher. We're discoverers one and all, like father, like daughter. Why? What's it to you?
Well, me and my men need to get to a site on one of Aurora's shadow paths. Heard you'd make that happen.
Wish they gave me a heads up a Mancer was coming along. But orders are orders. I can take you whenever you're ready. First rover trip?
Yeah, first time this far from Ophir.
Nice! How's it feel?
Exciting, I guess. A little terrifying to go this far without having the protection of a shadow path, but
Ouais, donc le rover,
life's
ça
about
va
the
être un peu
adventure, isn't
votre,
it?
Took
votre
the words out of my
véhicule
mouth.
pendant tout le jeu.
That's why I love my job so
Normandie
much.
dans Mass Effect.
Life's too damn short to
Ça
play
va
it
devenir
safe.
un peu notre
You guys doing okay?
véhicule de
Nervous
transport.
about the fights we're gonna face?
The fights? What fights? I did not leave my home and laboratory to foray into battle, child. Did someone tell me this? Because I don't recall being...
We needed a doctor with us, Scott.
Yes, I understand. I do, but fighting it's a dangerous... People get hurt, and I guess that's why... I mean, of course, I will care for you, but no fighting means no wounds to you.
Yeah, I can't lie. Yeah, it scares me. How big's the fight we're looking at?
Aurora's troops and Technomancers. We'll have to be tactical about it. Hit them in small groups, since there's not a lot of us. But we stick to that plan, and we should be fine.
Sure, yeah, I'm sure once we get there and we get to doing and not just thinking, I'll be fine. It's the thinking that wreaks havoc on me.
This ain't my first rodeo, Lieutenant. Being on a rover is pretty neat and all, but still, no different from past missions. Hit an enemy, get hit back. Find ourselves down deep in Shit Creek and then wait for backup. In other words, it always goes tits up. But when you've been in the bad long enough, you get used to it.
Did you just call my baby pretty neat? That's it? Pretty neat?
I mean, I didn't mean... It's swell. Real swell.
Holy shit. I think you guys plucked this fucker from the farm before he was right.
It's huge. Really just shows how big a scale Aurora thinks on. Alright, let's focus on finding the tunnel entrance. Those structures look colonial. Dome's gotta be close.
You looking for something in particular? Because I don't remember receiving orders. Sure, I like it.
A Technomancer from Abundance. And I heard you were all nearly extinct. What are you doing here? What do you want?
I want to come in, and you're gonna help me.
No, I don't think I am. Stop! I'll help you!
I told you you would. Don't know why you didn't believe me.
Here I come.
dome's in amazing condition, though I doubt Aurora's been taking care of it. I wonder where the relic the merchants talked about is. Or even how they found it. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Well, looks like we found the relic. Doesn't look like much, but the style of writing looks familiar, even if I don't have a clue what it means. You able to decipher it? What is it? It even real?
We haven't been able to decipher it yet, but yes, no doubt it's real. Not sure if I can tell you anything else about it. I don't know what you're planning to do with it, and I don't want to offend you by talking about sacred matters, but you know some knowledge should only stay among Technomancers, right? So be careful, please.
I know what I'm doing.
What is it? It looks so old. We should show this to the captain. It must be important, judging from how well guarded this place is.
It's an ancient object indeed, but I don't think that the captain will be interested in it.
Oh, this is one of those ancient objects. I understand.
Must have mercy. They will die if he does not help them.
Here's your way out. I don't know where you're gonna go.
They will never forget the hand.
For faire ébouler le tunnel, je pense, pour les empêcher de rejoindre Ophir.
There's a ton of different chemicals. They must have been using them to make explosives to help out with the drilling. Guess it'd work for me too. One charge should be big enough to close the tunnel down. Just mix it all together, attach it to a single detonator, and bam. Gonna be a beautiful thing.
You really believe that they'll have left enough to blow up the tunnels here?
I need some materials if I'm gonna collapse this tunnel. Perfect. Got everything I need to shut this access point down for good. All set. Just need to get back to the rover before setting it all off. Tunnel's gone. Aurora's got no way into Ophir anymore. Mission accomplished.
The intensity of the vibrations is soothing, hypnotic. They make me so tired.
Dear old Scott. My machine's caressing you with rumbles. Sweet talking ya. Can't go falling asleep on a battlefield, though.
Thanks to you, the city won't ever have to face another attack like the last. All those people wounded because of those broken shutters. Just thinking about it, I feel nauseous.
It's probably the rover. Gotta get used to the vibrations. Most people fucking puke their ass out their first time.
No, I meant the thought of all the... Never mind. I really don't get it. This is war, right? Aurora shows up and blows up part of our city, and how do we retaliate? Send a handful of people like us? I don't get it.
You ever do anything but bitch? Successful mission. Tripping a rover. Well, if I was you, I'd be grinning ear to ear. Why don't you do that? Bitch less, smile more. Sir, I've got, something to ask you.
What can I do for you?
Well, I don't know if you know, but my dad died when I was young. Actually, he disappeared. He never came back from one of his explorations 15 years ago.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't want your pity, okay? It's not about that. What I mean is, I've never managed to find out what kind of mission he was on and where he had gone. I know he was close to Scott. He was probably even his best friend. That old crazy man doesn't want to tell me anything. He says he wants to protect me. Look, I'll just cut to the point. I was wondering if you'd maybe look in his dispensary for me. See if you could find any of my father's notes, or letters, or...
I don't know, Amelia. Scott's like a father to me. And besides, you know he's almost always there. How would I even do it?
I'm not asking you to break in or steal nothing. Just keep him busy. And while you are there, you know, just flip through files. I'm sure he kept letters between him and my dad. He's not one to throw anything away.
All right. I'll try to make him leave, but if I don't find anything...
Yeah, I won't blame you. But I know that you're going to find something.
Can't open the lock or break it. Gonna need the combination.
Oui, je fouille dans les affaires du juron. Je vais tout prendre. Je prends tout avant qu'Ebrus vole le fer, comme d'habitude.
Hello, Scott. My captain told me that she wanted to see you.
Is it related to you? Are you sick?
No. Not that I know of. She didn't tell me why.
Oh, well, should I take my pouch then? It's an important question. I should still take it though, but it's a little heavy. All right, I'm leaving without it.
I think I have a problem with going through your friend's things. I hope whatever you're looking for...
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Hello, Mancer.
Hello. I found some of your father's letters.
I knew it. Tell me.
Most of the correspondence was friendly. They were very close. However, there was some tension between them over time. Some letters gloss over an expedition that they had done together, but what surprised me the most is when your father talks about a boy who was actually Scott's son. The last letter I found is a bit bizarre. I didn't really understand what he meant.
What did he mean? Do you remember?
Your dad begged Scott to stop the madness, warning that his wife's divorce was only the beginning of what he would lose if he couldn't face the truth. That it was too late for his son. He seemed to think Scott was on the verge of self-destruction.
It's true that it's rather mysterious. Scott, a son. Did you know?
No, he never told me about him. He obviously lost him. No doubt it's still a touchy subject.
We have to find out what this is all about. You have to ask his wife. Did my father really mean to interfere in his family drama? Maybe that's why he disappeared? Please, Zachariah!
Make the slightest move, you're a dead man.
Come on, guys, let's get him!
I'm sorry to... You Angela Seeker, Scott's wife?
Ex-wife? What did the drunk do this time?
Nothing bad. He's a friend.
A friend? Ah, right.
Just looking for some information on one of his friends. Mark.
Get out! Get out!
I'm not here to make...
I'm sorry that young woman...
Listen, I think Mark...
The drive to dissect even the smallest details, to try to understand how and why. That thirst once drove me too, but I let it go. There was no well deep enough to satisfy that thirst. I was never as involved as Scott. In truth,
Le prochain point, ça
I
sera en
began to give up
pouvoir et
my
en
work once we had
constitution,
our
comme ça je
son.
serai plus solide.
The focus of my research had been the study of animal mutations with the goal of vaccine production. And always wondered if Because of that, I had been the
Ouais,
conduit that carried the
essayer de faire la
infection to my
maîtrise
son.
de, bah donc la maîtrise de la
Scott
dague et
was more
du
interested in genetics
pistolet,
and
ça
its
va
medical
être à
applications.
fond ça. Après ça,
The
je me
second our
cantonnerai à la
son
maîtrise
showed
du
signs,
bâton
though, I completely
et à la
stopped my
maîtrise des
research.
sortilèges.
If I hadn't told Scott, he would
J'essaie de
never
combler les
even
erreurs
noticed.
que j'avais faites il y a 5
And his
ans
answer
sur le
was to
jeu.
swear he could
J'avais
find a cure.
réparti des points. Je vous
He
conseille pas
really
le bouclier et la
believed that with
matraque
his
parce
work
que
in genetics and mine
ça
in
sert à rien.
vaccination, that
Vous
we
avez
could
déjà
save our
suffisamment de
son.
place dans votre groupe qui
But I
maîtrise.
I was too devastated to
Vous
help
aurez déjà
him.
suffisamment de
All
place
I
dans votre
wanted
groupe
to
qui
do was
maîtrise
spend
la
every
discipline
second with our son
matraque
before he was
et
taken
du
away from
bouclier
us.
pour pouvoir
Which,
pas
of
vous
course,
infliger ça.
happened.
C'est lent, c'est chiant en
And
plus.
Scott and Mark took off on a wild goose
Conseil
chase
de
that he
bâton,
was
je vous
sure
conseille le
would
bâton
end
et
in a cure.
pistolet et dague.
I didn't get it. There wasn't anything he
Et
needed
sortilèges
that he
si
didn't have
vous
access
sentez
to in
envie
his
de
lab.
balancer des sorts.
And while he was off, I was alone and waited and eventually got tired of it. So I asked for a divorce. And then they finally came back with nothing to show for it. But soon Mark took off again to find what I guess were raw materials for research that Scott swore he couldn't find here. And that was the last I saw of him. That's all I know. I never found out what the research was on, and honestly, I just want to forget it all. Please, now, can you leave me be?
Hell, I can feel for what the old man's been through. I've known some folks myself who went through the same thing. Terrible thing. Breaks couples up, you know. Stress of never being able to have kids again.
Why never again?
Because they sterilize families who've had a mutant to make sure they don't have no more.
It's sad, but it's the only way to protect our own kind. At least now I understand why the professor's so...
Hello, Mancer.
Hello? I talked to Scott's ex-wife.
So, what did she say?
It's an awful story. Her son. Anyway, their son was struck by mutation. They took him away from them, of course, but it made Scott go crazy, and he was convinced that he could find a remedy. He asked for your father's help, so they left together, and were gone for a long time. Their exploration apparently didn't lead to anything concrete for the boy, and Scott descended into madness. And then one day, Mark left. His ex thinks that it was to bring back something useful for his research, and he never came back.
Shit. So my father's disappearance is related to that poor kid? It's really awful what they must have gone through. That explains a lot about why he's so crazy, and also why he behaves as if we were his kids. Thank you, Zach. That doesn't answer all my questions, far from it. But I have a better grasp of what happened. My father disappeared by helping his best friend, who was going through a rough patch and wanted to heal his child. It's a sad but beautiful story, isn't it? I'm gonna...
You're not like other girls, are you?
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
You took on a tough job. Driving places you don't...
It's easy to do anything when you love what you do.
Exactly why I said you're different. Average...
Life's what you make of it, and I want to make it an adventure.
Think I may just take her up on...
Bon, on va rentrer au QG, faire notre rapport. On va peut-être se reposer aussi, parce que notre personnage n'a pas dormi depuis le début du jeu. Ok, je vais faire mon rapport au Technoman et faire mon rapport à la capitale. Ouais, c'est un petit peu le problème des églises de technomans. Il faut être 2 technomans pour ouvrir une porte. Pour ouvrir les portes de leur temple, mais au moins les gens normaux ne peuvent pas y rentrer.
Zachariah, a pleasure as always. What may I do for you?
I've returned, Great Master, with the relic from the Aurora evacuation. It's a tablet filled with text, and I don't have a clue how to decipher it.
A glorious day. You have no idea what this means, Zachariah. The language is indeed difficult, and most no longer have the knowledge or ability to understand it. Most, but not me. I will begin deciphering immediately. We will know soon enough the vast wealth of secrets.
Mais rien ne vous empêche que si vous avez les bons
Jean
points
was
au
certainly
pouvoir et les
right in
bons
his
points là
appraisal
où
of
il
you.
faut, bah vous
Your
pouvez
worth has
tenter de
already
l'obtenir.
proven to be infinitely valuable. A word of warning, Zachariah.
Mettre des meilleurs gants
Words
aussi pour
spreading about
renforcer
your
vos
missions.
sortilèges.
Things you've been able to accomplish, filled with troubling details that imply you have a mole in your midst. If there is an ASC spy amongst your ranks, he will not only know our secret, but eventually share it back to his master. We will, in no uncertain terms, be lost.
Voilà, les technomans
All
collaborent
will be
avec le
lost.
gouvernement,
So take
mais
care.
les
And
technomans
take care
essayent
of
d'avoir un
it.
peu leur indépendance,
Sooner
un peu comme
rather
l'ordre
than later.
Jedi. Donc,
Thank you for the warning. I assure you, I will get to the root of this.
ils ont un pouvoir de décision en quelque sorte. Ok, donc on nous a mis sous surveillance, qui dit, et ça ne lui plaît pas du tout.
Hello, Alan.
Zachariah...
You already back, Lieutenant Zachariah?
Captain, all Aurora tunnels were destroyed. If they're gonna get back into the city, they'll have to come up with another way.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Lieutenant. Find Ryan and get your pay. It was well earned. Colonel Ian Mancer came by looking for you. Hope this isn't going to be a habit, Lieutenant. His problems aren't yours anymore. You're part of my unit now. We clear?
Of course. I'll go see him on my own time, not yours, Captain. Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I...
Captain Eliza told me to come find you for my pay.
Indeed, I've been expecting you. Here you go.
Gotta find that spy. Maybe I should ask around.
Colonel Ian Mancer came by looking for you. Hope this isn't going to be a habit, Lieutenant. His problems aren't yours anymore. You're part of my unit.
Of course. I'll go see him on... Have a moment, Captain?
Depends what you need it for.
Just want to get to know you better, Captain.
I don't usually mix business and pleasure, Lieutenant, but ask away and we'll see which questions I feel like answering.
What do you think of us?
Honestly, Lieutenant? I'm not quite sure yet. You Technomancers are new to me. Undoubtedly. That said, I've been quite impressed. I thought it was the definition of insanity to send you and so few of your men on some of those missions. Missions I would have anticipated needing. So even though it's taking some time...
How was your rise to Captain earned?
Over time. But by no special action by me. Graduated as a corporal, and thanks to the brave men underneath me, their success in missions became mine in rank. No heroic feats to dazzle you with in stories. Just a lot of time and dedication.
You from Ophir?
Born and raised. Father was an officer. Mother was a quartermaster. And I've rarely ventured outside the walls but for a few scattered missions. Sound familiar, Lieutenant?
Very familiar.
Which makes your rise?
Can I ask about your relation?
Tread carefully, Lieutenant. But here's my answer. We're all forced to work with them, but it doesn't mean I have... They're a great source of I trust you won't repeat...
My lips are sealed, Captain. Everything's clean in here. Looks just like the captain's work. Nothing that implies she's working with the ASC.
Lieutenant, sorry to bug you, but I gotta talk to you about something. Look, Lieutenant, maybe it's just because I'm not used to life in the city, but...
Cut to the point, soldier.
I think we're being tailed, sir. I think someone's been watching us, but I don't know why.
All right. Any ideas how to figure out who...
Hell yeah. I ain't no hunter for nothing, sir. I'd say we could leave from, say, the barracks or something, and head towards the exchange. But, you know, act casual, like it's just another day. We just treat it like we're out for a walk. Then, once we know we're being followed, we lead him to a trap down a dead-end road. And pow! You've got him. Or her. Whoever it is.
That's one way to go. All right. Why not? Let's try it. See what happens.
Lieutenant?
I want to know my men better.
Oh, great. Show and tell. Yay.
What do you do when you're off?
Nothing special. See my folks, I guess. They ain't getting any younger, so... And I ain't married, so... When I ain't with them, I'm at the bar. Not exactly a picture-perfect life, but it's mine. And...
What do you think about Jeffrey Hunt?
He's a village idiot who thinks he can brown-nose his way to a promotion. Fucking reject. And no, he ain't my friend.
I'm gonna leave you alone.
Maybe I'll use that time off to go visit my mother. I haven't seen her in a while. At your command.
Have a second?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Wow, that's... yeah.
So what's your life?
Tell you the truth, Lieutenant? Not much to tell. I try to visit the city, and, oh yeah, there's...
You have a good child?
Oh yeah, you know it, Lieutenant. Really nice growing up, running around in the fields. Father gave me a crossbow, and I spent... They were good times, Lieutenant. But everybody's got to grow up and move on. Off I went to the big city to join up. And, you know, since I was a sharp...
Feels like a Green Hope souvenir stand. Kid must be missing home. Unless being messy's a crime, though. Doesn't look like he's doing anything wrong. I can't open it without a code.
Colonel Ian Man?
Of course.
Hey, Lieutenant. So nice to take a break, right? Lieutenant?
How old are you?
The fuck does it matter to you? Older than you, though. And the rest you can find in my file.
I want to know about your child.
You really want to know about my childhood? Sure, yeah. Never expected him.
So when'd you join?
5 years ago. Time fucking flies, don't it? It was in 126.
This must be a pic of his parents. His damn notes. Bastard's got my whole schedule in here. And the names of every single person we saw together. Must have been Dave keeping tabs on me the whole time. Never would have believed it. Guess if you could spot them, though, they wouldn't be so damn powerful.
Lieutenant?
I know you're a drinking man. So what do you say we go grab one together?
Looks like it's my lucky day. Sure, why the hell not? Lead the way. So why don't you cut the bull and tell me why we're really here?
Sure.
You've been spying on me, Dave, and reporting everything back to Victor. I don't like rats. That's not all right with me.
And what? You think I ever had a choice in the matter? Think I had the option to say no?
I don't care. All I know is they got all the intel they wanted on me from one of my own soldiers, and I don't know why. What's your angle, Dave? You bitter you got a Mancer as your lieutenant? I thought we were past all that. What'd they promise you? Promotion? Better pay?
Nothing but a promise they wouldn't hurt my parents. Is that a good enough reason? I don't like the ASC. Don't like what they're doing to Abundance. Don't like what they're doing to me. I don't like the deal they offered, and I don't like I didn't have a choice but to accept it. I ain't got no one but my folks since my sister died. Not that I expect you to shed a tear for me, but if I gotta choose between them and you, sorry, brother. You're on the losing end of that. If it helps, though, I don't think you're the full prick you were before we had this little chat. In fact, I might even have liked you in another time and place. But you're in deep shit now. And it's shit I don't want to get pulled into with you.
I don't want your blood on my hands, David, but I can't let you keep doing what you're doing. So I'm just gonna tell you to get the hell out of Ophir and don't look back.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Bye, Lieutenant.
Donc tout le jeu ne se passe pas dans la ville, hein. On va partir très bientôt. On va être un genre de... Enfin, vous laisse découvrir pour ceux qui ne connaissent pas le jeu, mais il va se passer des événements du fait que tu vas pas pouvoir rester flic et que tu vas devoir fuir. On va aller faire l'autre quête secondaire parce que je pense que quand on dit qu'on s'est débarrassé l'espion, je pense que là ça amorce un script et qu'il faut... Et après on n'a pas le choix que de partir. Ah, j'adore cette place, cette ambiance, c'est ouf.
Ready to try your plan out?
Ha! Yeah, absolutely, Lieutenant.
All right. Just out on a stroll, right?
Yeah, just a stroll. He won't suspect anything. Let's head out this way. We should probably go right now. We can head down this alley and over towards the archives. We'll pass security, and there's a chance he might get suspicious, but I think we'll be fine.
Did you hear? They finally got the psychopath who took a hostage.
Don't look now.
Oh?
We gained a tail,
How?
Lieutenant. Let's just keep
The
heading this way a
Technomancer
bit
officer.
further, I think.
The whole thing was
Prove I was
completely
right.
nuts.
Sure.
A lunatic only did it so they wiped his gambling debts off.
Yeah, there we go. He's following us. Just gotta keep him with us until we get to the dead-end street past his checkpoint. We'll corner him there. Dead end's right there. We just gotta get him in there, and we'll have him trapped. You'll finally know who our spy is, Lieutenant.
Who the hell are you? Why are you following us?
You got nowhere to run. You're surrounded. Fuck. Take a look around. You may find something that'll help explain why he's tailing us.
The hell is this? Looks like a notebook. And I'm willing to bet it's Alan Mancer behind all this shit. Looks like the little rat reported me to the ASC.
What? Really? Why would another Mancer tell on you? And for what? You're a great lieutenant, sir. You haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, well, let's just say Alan's not exactly a fan. But this time, the little shit's gone too far. He's gonna give me an explanation. Hello, Alan.
Zachariah Rogue. They haven't sent you to die at war yet?
The little bird handed me some notes about a spy authored by a little rat. The rat should leave me alone and cut the shit out. Immediately.
I'm not sure I like your tone, Rogue. I have more important things to do than waste my time with the likes.
I should have known you wouldn't own up to your own lies. That would take courage, which you're lacking.
A rogue will never live up to the reputation of a real Mancer.
Stop this madness at once. Have your senses left you, Zachariah? Is this how I taught you? A Technomancer fighting with students.
I'm sorry, Master.
He started it. What did you want me to do?
As for you, Alan, your constant provocations will one day find you an early grave. Don't fancy me a fool, for the fool is you.
Try something like that again, Alan. Please, try it again when no one's around to bail your sorry ass out.
Zachariah, a pleasure as always. What may I do for you?
I found the mole. David Ward was running lines for the ASC.
In these times, spies are everywhere. They used to be like rats, but now bear more resemblance to cockroaches. Should you see one, you can be certain 100 more reside in the walls, each placed there while their arms were twisted by the ASC. So, what happened with this Ward?
I couldn't find it in myself to kill him, so I released him and let him run, like a rat. I would assume he's still running, and we'll never see him in Ophir again.
The full blame cannot be cast on him. There are few who the ASC cannot bend to their will. We'll cross our fingers. Hopefully this soldier is gone for good and does not find himself arrested before he should escape.
Heureusement, ils te préviennent que tu ne pourras plus progresser à partir... Enfin, tu pourras plus progresser dans les quêtes secondaires, donc il faut tout finir avant de quitter tel truc, tel truc. Mais alors je pense qu'on a tout fait, on peut y aller. On a juste pas fait les missions de Anton Rogue. On a peut-être pas été fouiller tous les coffres aussi, mais on va voir. On va voir, est-ce que je peux encore repartir ou est-ce que... Ouais, je peux encore faire ce que je veux. Ou on va faire un dernier tour d'horizon, histoire de... peut-être aller gagner un petit niveau ou deux en allant tuer des créatures dans les sous-sols.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
every command, Lieutenant.
Door's locked from the other side. Guess we're going around.
Bon, on va pas avancer. Merde, pas le bon chemin. Il y a un chemin plus court pour revenir. Ouais, aller faire un tour chez les marchands aussi, ça serait bien.
Sean was right. Can't open this door without another Technomancer.
Voir si on peut acheter des plans. Je pense que ça serait une bonne idée. Allez, on va remonter à la surface, on va aller faire le tour des marchands. Si vous voulez farmer, en fait, il y a une petite idée pour farmer. Faut pas hésiter à retourner, à partir et revenir dans les sous-sols. Parce que les monstres vont revenir à chaque fois. Bon, là, je vais pas vous imposer ça parce que... ça va vous rendre fou. Mais c'est vrai que l'idée... c'est vrai que ça, c'est une idée si vous voulez progresser dans les niveaux plus vite avant d'avancer dans le jeu.
Mr. Man.
Hey there, Fira.
Ah,
Hey there, Fiora. Ah! Hey there, Fiorella. Ah! Hello.
Hello.
I heard Tom complaining again the other day. Vori raised their tax again.
Again? This is absurd. They already have their fingers in everything. Nobody was safe from their extortion.
Alors c'est tout droit, on prend le petit chemin par là. Ok.
Good day.
Hey there.
Officer, hello.
Bon, bah on a acheté tout ce qui était maintenant possible, on peut avancer dans le...
Make the slightest move, you're a dead man.
Hi.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant, I was told Dave Ward has gone AWOL.
Sorry, Cap, I haven't got the slightest clue.
I see. This is bad. I have no choice but to declare him a deserter. I'm afraid there'll be gossip that you can't earn the respect of your men, and the Army's reputation will take another hit. I warned you to keep your head down, Lieutenant. Don't know what you did, but Colonel Victor was having you tailed during your missions, and now he's got a shitload to say about it, and none of it's good. I tried defending you, but the things he's saying... According to the Colonel, the level of violence you're bringing is making it difficult for the mutants to accomplish their repair work. I know it sounds absurd to reason with them instead, but we need them, and your tactics are slowing our progress.
I'm not there to be diplomatic, Captain. I'm there for a mission, which I accomplished, because the tough approach is all the mutants here.
Maybe the fault's ours, forgetting Technomancers aren't magicians. You can't work miracles, and if force produces results, minor delays are better than the rebellion we were otherwise facing. Victor also states you voluntarily jeopardized the lives of the officials you were charged with protecting. Want to explain that?
How do I explain something that's not... If I put those officials' lives in more danger, I'd have been risking my men's lives and mine as well. Why would I do that?
And the claims that you've been hiding vital intel for the sole benefit of your fellow Technomancers. Like an important research site on the shadow path of Aurora that didn't even register a line item in your reports?
Captain, the only thing I've ever...
Thought I knew you, Lieutenant. And the list of accusations and the details is long. Like your report on the deserters. Less truth than lies. Almost more lies than ink. You gonna blame the Colonel for the fact that Bulgakov never made it to the camp like your report claimed too?
What do I say, Captain? I don't see a damn bit of evidence for anything he's claiming I did. I fulfilled my missions. That's it. What the hell is he after? What's his endgame? You want me to work for him and not you? What is it, and how the hell are you
Watch your tone with me! That paranoia and conspiracy bullshit you're spouting will sink you. Colonel's a patriot to abundance, like me. You act... Unfortunately, he's already called you in and I can't stop it. All I can tell you is watch your mouth. Behave like the soldier you've been since you joined my co- Get going. Colonel's...
Voilà, toutes nos actions depuis le début du jeu ont été comptabilisées. Et le colonel Victor, là, il en a profité pour nous, pour charger la mule en quelque sorte. Disons qu'il a modifié un peu la vérité.
Zachariah,
Il a-
I was scared we were too late.
For what? What's going on?
There's no time to talk about it. You're in danger. Victor called you in, didn't he?
Yeah, wants to talk to me about...
No, he doesn't. It's a trap. It's just an excuse to get you there so they can arrest you. They will do whatever necessary to make you talk. I don't know what you Technomancers are hiding, but he's ready to do anything to find out.
He's got power, but he wouldn't...
Zach, listen to the girl. You stay away from that man. The crook, the pig.
Thanks, Scott. You need to listen to us, Zachariah. I know it's hard to hear, but if you stay here, you're gonna die.
Where would I even...
We take a rover and go. The town's filled with ASC looking for you now, but I know a road that'll help us avoid most of the troops.
Let's go, Zach. We need to go with the girl. No time to waste.
Bon, un peu ici que le vrai jeu va commencer en
madman
fait.
gets his hands on you. Now.
Tu vas pouvoir vraiment avoir ton groupe. Bon, attention, t'as pas le choix que de te mettre à dos abondance. Ici tu vas être déclaré traître et devoir t'enfuir et les technomans vont avoir des problèmes aussi.
Looks like Victor knew you were on your way out. His men are everywhere. It's hard to get out without
Nothing.
gotta avoid the train station. Know how many soldiers are hiding there? Let's head toward the barricade. They won't expect us to
Ouais, je m'amuse à tuer les soldats parce que ça peut faire de l'XP, ce qui peut être intéressant. Par contre, je sais qu'ici il est possible de récupérer un bâton parce qu'ici il y a des ennemis qui ont un nouveau type de bâton électrique.
They're everywhere. Let's head for the slums, the north entrance. Go!
Bon, allez, allons-y. Là, s'il fait les cons comme ça, le gars il faut faire un carnage en ville plutôt.
Alright. Guess it isn't gonna get all the way up here. But we gotta keep moving fast. Let's get to the shed. Hurry.
I don't mean to question you or your... No, you'll be happy about
We won't ask for opinion. How's that? Our lives are on the line here, not just Zach's now. And I'd rather piss her off than lose mine. Move.
There he is! Get him!
crois que je commence à ranger des trucs tout doucement dans mon coffre. Parce que... ça va être compliqué sinon.
For the last time, we're not here to damage the equipment.
Bien sûr,
We're here to
celui qui était
stop
dans
a
notre
terrorist.
groupe, celui
So
qui a
get
le
out of the
fusil à
way.
pompe, là,
Now!
il nous a trahis. Hein. Il a eu
They're
une
already here.
promotion en
Who
échange.
the
il nous
fuck
a
do you
vendu.
think you are? It's my warehouse, you prick. If there was a terrorist here, I'm pretty sure I'd have seen his ass lurking around. So you're gonna... Hey! Make yourself at home.
Lieutenant, sorry to ruin the surprise, but your little mission ends here. Stop the traitor!
You're driving. Get us out of Ophir now.
Fine. Everyone in the rover.
You okay, Zach?
And one day, I find out Victor used everything I did as an officer against me, and I end up chased by my own people. Then one of my own soldiers turns out to be ASC, and I get involved in the armed robbery of a rover owned by my childhood corporation. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Misha.
Surely the young lady would not be taking us to an imaginary city. I mean, rovers are amazing machines, but certainly they cannot transport one beyond the bounds of reality and reason. I am not keen on leaving Abundance.
Noctis is an amazing city, Scott. It's as real as Ophir, but more amazing than anything you've ever seen before.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Full of fairies and...
Pas tout ça, enfin, ces
Balderdash.
premiers persos là vont composer les débuts de ton groupe en fait.
Listen, Amelia. I'm sorry things went down the way they did. We didn't have a choice, though. The ASC after us and not a lot of time. But thanks for taking us wherever it is we're going.
Thanks for the thanks, but it doesn't change the fact I still want to see your asshole head on a stake at some point. Shit, look what that stupid creature did to my baby. The engine's fucked. When you repair this, you didn't even leave me spare parts. You really...
An ostrich. No doubt about it, it's a wild ostrich. Look, you see the spikes on its back? Unfortunately, the poor animal died, but I'm almost sure that...
Well, according to the sky, we don't have much time before sunrise. Fortunately, we're not very far away. We better get a move on.
It's a pretty good idea, because, as I was about to tell you, these creatures are social. They rarely travel alone. We might find ourselves in the middle of a herd, and an angry ostrich can be very dangerous.
Very good. Want to guide us, Nisha? And Amelia, leave that rover alone. As you said, you won't be able to fix it. And if you stay, you'll die.
Isn't that what that bitch wanted? That I die? I hate you all.
Stop it. We never wanted you to die. We need you. I know that you love that machine, but there's no time to cry over it. Come on.
Pas traîner. Pour ceux qui connaissent pas le jeu, qui me demandent où on est sur Mars. Hein. C'est juste que Mars a été terraformé. Le problème c'est que la chaleur, enfin que les soleils et la chaleur de Mars est très très intense et que parfois quand c'est en plein soleil, bah tu es cramé sur place en fait. C'est pour ça qu'on te demande de foncer avant le jour.
No, they're trying to open the roof. You! Up there! Stop! Stop! It's Nisha! Listen to me! Stop! We'll take care of the creatures!
I'm sorry, Nisha. I'm stopping right now. But I'll only be able to open the doors for you once the area is completely secured.
They can get us access now.
If I weren't one to be wary of all corporate rejects, I might be elated. Do you feel it, Zachariah? We are about to enter a legendary city.
Outcasts. Get used to it, old pal. That's us too now.
Nisha, I'm so glad to see you. We were starting to get worried about you. The news from Ophir sounded a little chaotic. You look healthy.
Worried? About me? Give me some credit. Let me introduce you to Zachariah Mancer. He's the reason why I'm here.
Look at that. The Technomancer who saved us from the Vori. Interesting. Very interesting. Happy to see you again. Now I understand why the Prince was insistent. He'll want to see you as soon as possible.
The Prince?
Dandolo. He rules our city. If I were you, I wouldn't keep him waiting. He loses patience quickly. There's nothing like fresh news for him to be on pins and needles. But don't worry, he's a charming man, and he loves Nisha.
Very well. I'll go see him.
Happy to see you in one piece, Zachariah.
Beg? I feel like I got ripped off.
Apologies. We were forced to improvise. Playing a simpleton is a great way to avoid attention when you are a mutant. You can go see the Prince now, but come back later. There's something I would like to discuss. I will be near the sand sails.
Wait a... Your name's Andrew, isn't it? We went to the academy together. But didn't we... I overheard you talking to Master Connor after I brought him to meet you.
I guess you overheard. Very well. Come find me once you've met with the Prince. We'll talk about it. Go now. Don't keep him waiting.
Oh, je vais changer de vêtements avant de me faire taper dessus. Parce que les soldats d'abondance ne sont pas très vus. De toute façon, je suis un déserteur, donc... Non. disent un petit peu la cité des opposants qui abrite, enfin c'est un peu une cité neutre de pillards Noctis, mais elle abrite tous ceux qui sont contre l'armée en fait, enfin contre le gouvernement en place.
Hey, mister! You got a minute? I need to ask you something.
You Technomancer? You are, aren't you? You're helping out the merchant prince, right? I guess. Yeah, what's going on? I don't. My partner died a few days ago. Got sick, just all of a sudden. A lot of folks catching it, but no one cares now because it's only killing refugees. They don't care about us or what's causing it. They don't care that we all seem to be catching it. Sick and dead everywhere. No remedy or nothing. Only one who seems to care or help is that preacher son. But he can't heal everyone. He's just one fella. Preacher's son healing the sick. Sure enough. Boy's known for performing miracles. I ain't religious, even less now that my heart, my soul, my love was taken. So I don't know if it's true. Just telling you what I've heard.
Miracles? Mystic or medical? Zealot or scientist? Who holds the key? Who knows? Who knows anything but this? An epidemic spreading among the refugees would have catastrophic effects. Dangerous, bizarre. I need more information. Symptoms only affecting the refugees, you say?
I don't know. It seems like, but I don't. It's why we, all the refugees, not just me, need your help. We gotta find what's causing this disease and get a cure real quick. No one around here has much, and now they're even losing their lot. I'll see what I can do. Let me go talk to... Thank you, Mr. Man.
Ouais, une petite quête à faire. On fera après.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Les décors ici rappellent un peu John Carter. Ici on est dans une cité un peu plus spartiate, on va dire, hein, avec ici vraiment des gens, des nomades, des pillards qui vivent comme ils peuvent. Sachant qu'on se douche avec du sable, hein, ils ont des espèces de voiliers pour se déplacer sur Mars. Ça va être un peu ton QG ici, enfin ça va être un peu ton QG pendant tout le jeu ici, tu vas pouvoir t'installer.
Yes. I apologize once again for having to play this role in front of you, but the situation was a difficult one, and I could not risk blowing my cover.
I understand. You're one of Dandolo's spies too?
No, I work for my people, even if Dandolo was a precious ally. I was in Ophir to plan an escape, but it was not exactly what I wanted to tell you about. I would like to offer you my services.
You're also a mercenary?
No, I am not interested in serum, and a Technomancer ally, yes. It is rare for mutants to know someone with your talents. So if you need a hand or any information, you know where to find me. And maybe I will ask for your services once in a while.
All right. Can't go through here.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Do you have a moment?
Je passerai te voir après. Je vais aller voir le chef de la ville avant, parce que qui nous connaissent pas encore, pour éviter qu'on ait des problèmes.
Checking the leading against me. Ah, and here comes the rare pearl, the diamond in the rough that my Nisha tells me about. Come, young man.
Zachariah Mancer. I am was a lieutenant in Abundance.
Then welcome to Noctus Labyrinthus, Zachariah Mancer, former Lieutenant of Abundance. I am Dandolo, head of this fair city.
Legendary city of the merchants. Apparently less legend than I thought, or been told.
But hopefully as glorious as legends proclaim. Regardless, for all who come seeking asylum, it opens its arms to you and your companions. You are free to call it home. Like all who have come before you, you will honor our only request, that you make yourselves useful to our city. I'm sure your skills will place you in high demand. Noctis' first Technomancer. Exciting. You'll have all the help you need with Nisha and Lucky, who I believe you've met. We'll give you a room to get some rest. I hear your trip was quite eventful. There is something else. I would like to personally discuss my expectations of you. You hear? War between Abundance and Aurora's winding down. Aurora took Green Hope.
Just left Ophir a few hours ago and didn't hear anything about that.
That really surprise you? Your little censorship office probably hasn't decided what to do with the information yet. No. Don't look at me like that. You don't belong to Abundance anymore. The truce doesn't behoove us. During peace, the corporations become more suspicious of us and our business suffers. Our city could even be discovered, which would be catastrophic. In legend, it must remain.
What do you...
No, let me speak. Your welcome here comes at a price. I want you to attack an Aurora convoy. It's right up your alley.
And why would I do that?
I didn't finish. You will do it in Abundance uniforms, dissolving the truce. Do what you want with the soldiers, but let the civilians live. They need to be witnesses that will report back to Aurora.
So you keep the war going?
Precisely. And while you're at it, bring back the uniforms of the Aurora Technomancers you dispatch. I'm sure I'll find a use for them down the road. Another thing, much more trivial this time, I assure you. The rover you came in on, I'd like you to move it. Put it wherever you want, do whatever you want with it. Just make sure it's not in the way in the canyon. I just don't want Ophir to stumble over the machine and, as a result, find the road that leads here.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Oh yes, one last thing. My spies gave me a little tidbit that might interest you. Right after your escape, the ASC arrested your Technomancer brothers. That's what you call them, right? From Ophir. Their fate's uncertain, but if I was you, I'd be worried for them. If you're worried enough to want to help them, maybe we can set up some sand sails to get you back.
And your help comes at what cost? Assuming it's not out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't be so bitter, Zachariah. Business is business, not personal. I just thought a few Technomancers on our side might be useful.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
I do not like that man. He's intelligent, but shifty. He wishes to fire up another conflict, another war. Blood, corpses, misery. Those things follow a merchant of death. We should never have left Ophir.
I would have died there, Scott. I'm sorry you had to come with me. I really am. You could have stayed. But I have to go see what Dandolo wants.
I know it sounds bad, but what do you think Abundance or Aurora would do if they found our little outcast city? Dandolo may be cruel, but in the end, he only wants what's good for Noctis.
hey, you! Yes, yes. You, do you have a moment?
Hey there.
Hello, I'm Brett, and you are?
Zachariah.
A pleasure then, Zachariah. Are you a hunting enthusiast, a trapper, specialist in local species? Maybe a strong fellow like you might be a mixture of them all.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm none of those things.
Ah, well, my hope got the best of me. I've been looking for someone to aid in my studies. A shame. Sure you're not a hunter, or even someone who'd want to try his hand at it?
Can you tell me what's going on?
Yes, of course, of course. You see, the focus of my study is the planet's fauna. All the insects and animals brought by the settlers that have since mutated, much like our own mutants, if not in a more spectacular way. Now, I've studied the most well-known of the creatures, of course, but I have heard of much more rare specimens, which I would go to any lengths to study. It would offer great insight into the animal mutations. Anyone can admire their beauty, but what we need is to understand how they came to be what they are. We need to study their anatomy, but they are, of course, rather dangerous.
So you need a hunter to find them and bring back your specimens. I might be able to help. What are you after?
Well, there is so much. There's a black mole and a shield toad. Also a locust I've named Locusta tempestatus, or more colorfully, the storm locust.
Ok, bon, le mec nous demande juste de faire des recherches sur des animaux qu'on traque, enfin qu'on attaque à l'extérieur. Petite quête sympa pour l'XP. Les Noctis, ils ressemblent à ça en quelque sorte. Ils ont des espèces d'armures un peu faites rudimentaires avec toutes sortes de saloperies. Ramassées dans les poubelles. Vous voyez, ça rappelle un peu le palais du sultan, hein, ça rappelle un peu les harems.
Long-distance caravans arrived and it's going straight to the palace. When will I ever get my delivery?
Stop being so impatient. The prince wants a recollection of the journey and news updates from our distant contacts. It's normal and necessary. Without his vigilance, Noctis would be nothing more than a pack of misfits.
Yeah. But while the prince is chatting, my goods just sit there. My perishable goods.
Quit your whining. If you've waited for months, a few hours won't kill you.
Hey there.
What do you want, human?
I took the rover all the way down into the canyon. Unfortunately, that's where I hit a wild ostrich, and now the thing won't drive. Heard you might be able to help get it back here.
And why exactly would we want to help you? We who are just monsters to you and your kind, even here. One of us was just... And when we are sick, what one of you would help us?
I understand why you're in.
So, we are the...
You've got... I'm done. Thankfully it wasn't serious, but they're still really weak and need to rest.
You're not like the others. To help us. So yes, we will help you as well, with your vehicle. Saddle the ostrich!
Funny and inspiring. Having domesticated ostriches tow a vehicle that was wrecked by wild ostriches. Civilization coming to the rescue against the wild. These creatures.
Hey, let me ask you a few questions.
Sure.
You know the man beside you?
Of course.
How you feeling? What's he been up to since...
Well, we haven't been... We all sleep in...
Think he could have eaten?
Maybe.
Je vais accélérer un peu parce que bah, ça va être bientôt les heures de manger.
What are his symptoms?
The symptoms
Je suis
seem
pas
to
trop
align
crevé,
with
on
color.
fera un peu d'Assassin's Creed au
Worries.
soir, enfin tout à
No, it
l'heure.
won't be a hard...
We need to talk
Et
to whoever...
on ira...
Thank you.
Sure enough.
Soyez là si
You're
vous voulez
welcome.
voir Excalibur
I'm gonna
sortir
take
de
him
son
to-
rocher.
Hi. I'm trying to figure out what's making... I should be able to use this to see what's making all those people... This is a sample of a sick man's blood. Can you analyze it for me?
I don't see why not. Unless it's some special sort of unanalyzable plasma, the likes I've never encountered before. Like that sandwich I ate earlier. And like anything I've ever... I digress. Yes, the analysis. I will get right to it. Here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, whoever gave this blood. I cannot imagine the pain he must be in with this level of arsenic. If he doesn't stop eating it, Zachariah, he will die. Tell him that. And give him a decoction of Allia Martis. A great antidote for such...
These people were poisoned. Had to be the community soup. Need to take a sample, run some tests, and find out what's in it.
The most exotic...
Ça on verra plus tard pour les uniformes. Je pense pas que je vais faire encore une mission, une grosse mission maintenant. Je pense que je vais voir pour accomplir les quêtes ici.
You work here?
Yep, I help.
You eat here too?
Yes, of course. But only...
I'm sure you've heard about all the refugees getting
Oh my, I couldn't imagine how.
Who gives you the food?
Well, I mean, it all comes from the parish donations given to the preacher's family.
Let's analyze this and end the mystery. Here's a sample of the community soup the refugees are eating. Need to know if it's got arsenic in it.
I don't like soup, Zachariah. It makes me sweat when I eat it. Unless it's cold soup. Even...
Maybe you could just put that back to
Fine. Just as I said. And yet another reason to hate soup. It's laced with garbage like...
This wasn't a disease. This was poisoning. And that soup's the source. And I doubt it's a coincidence that the source of both the soup... What the hell would possess... Have you ever been adored by people? Because people died. Maybe so. Stop! No! Stop! Stop! I'm rich! Everyone respects my father in Noctis. Let me live, and he will pay you all the serum you could ever want. You've got real problems. So you... I did. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Hey, there you are. Your meeting go well?
As well as hoped. Thanks.
Then let's get down to business. You know who I am. You know my past. You know what little I have left. What are you gonna do about it now is the question.
I want to help you.
Some things can't be healed, Rogue. Like that scar across your face. I'm guessing you got it the day I lost everything.
Some things can't be healed, but most can be mended, friend. Let me ask around. It might be a long shot.
I may be bitter, but I'm no less grateful. Thank you, Zach.
Zachariah!
What do you think about Andrew? He comes from Ophir like you, and he could have become a Technomancer, but he had an accident.
I remember, yes. You know that I was the one who had spotted his abilities and had taken him to school, as I did for you?
Yes, but he lost an arm during the accident, and he can't use Techno...
How so? That's ridiculous. Technomancy has nothing to do with arms. Yes, I think that with... Yes, that's it. With a full Technomancer kit, I would have the parts needed to create a...
Your notes?
I studied Technomancy as well. Anyway, from a scientific standpoint, obviously, I have never thrown lightning...
Scott, you study?
Yes, and I had conducted in-depth research on
Ouais,
the
donc
way
le,
in which your
le
neural
manchot dans
network
l'équipe, on va pouvoir le faire
expresses
redevenir un
static
technomant si tu
charge
fais sa
throughout
quête.
your equipment.
Il aura un bras
all
robotique
this
et il
is
va
old.
pouvoir
I
rebalancer
can't
des
remember it
sortilèges.
all. And I
Donc
left
c'est
my notes in
important un peu
Ophir.
d'aider un peu les compagnons,
I won't have any
nos
trouble
compagnons dans le
helping
groupe.
you bring
C'est un peu
my
comme Mass
notes
Effect en
and the
fait.
equipment.
Ça te permettra d'avoir
Wanted
des
something
bonus
else?
intéressants et aussi il pourra
No,
s'équiper de
thank you,
d'autres
Scott.
armes,
I'm gonna try to bring all that back.
d'un bâton s'il le veut, vu qu'il pourra de nouveau utiliser les deux bras. Je vais pas faire grand chose pour le moment tant que t'as pas récupéré le rover. Je pense que je vais pas avoir trop le choix de récupérer un uniforme dans l'immédiat.
The most exotic.
Ah, il faut carrément des costumes d'officier, il faut pas des... Oh. Ça marche pas les autres tenues. Ah salut Canal 4, excuse-moi je t'avais pas vu. J'étais en fin de live, j'étais absorbé par ce que je faisais. Bah merci, bah écoute, je m'efforce de chaque fois d'essayer de faire découvrir des jeux que peut-être quand j'ai l'occasion de faire un jeu que les gens ne connaissent pas, bah je le fais quoi. Qu'est-ce que je voulais faire? Costume d'officier, ok. Merde, j'ai perdu le fil. Oui, voilà, c'était d'équiper les nouveaux gants de Technoman que j'avais. Voilà, pour les prévenir d'Endolo que le rover a été bien ramené à la base. Ouais, en fait, je sais que c'était un peu long là. Le problème, c'est qu'il fallait attendre que notre tank soit revenu pour qu'on puisse, commencer à voyager.
What can I do for you?
I moved the rover for you. If Ophir finds the road in, it won't be because of me.
Yes, I already heard. Sorry if the request seemed paranoid. Better safe than sorry.
J'aurais pu prendre par là, c'est plus court. Bon. On est équipé pour la mission, on a mis les faux uniformes
Just when I thought
pour
shit
se
couldn't
repasser
be
pour des
worse.
soldats.
Her engine's been blown like a John in a whorehouse. Gonna need some spare parts now. A stator, a thermic regulator. With only a few rovers out there, it's not like you can just grab those parts from the nearest merchant. There is one in Ophir, though. He used to have a machine for me from scratch. And I heard there may be someone else here in Nock. However, when it comes to prices, since we don't have abundance of support, it's not the same anymore. In my shed, I had a replacement stator ready to go. I imagine that the area is closely monitored, but I also had a delivery waiting. The quartermaster, Ryan Stewart. I imagine he must still have a rotor in his inventory since I'm not there anymore.
I go back with Ryan. Know his inventory.
The final option's a robber I heard of, and I've heard that he
Voilà,
wasn't
le tank est
interested
foutu,
in
va
serum.
falloir le réparer.
Maybe you'll have to take chances.
Et en attendant,
Who
on va
knows?
voir ce voilier,
Anyway, it could be a lead.
ce voilier du désert.
One last thing. I found the tools I'll need. However...
Here, take this. You will be able to...
Well done. Wow, this is great.
I'll take care of it. The shed, Ryan's inventory, the looter.
What's good, Zechariah?
Keep your pants on.
Voilà, on va se stopper là. Il va falloir aller chercher des trucs pour réparer notre véhicule. Voilà, il y a encore des marchands à qui aller parler, tout ça. On va faire ça pour la prochaine fois. On personnalisera mieux les tenues après, c'est parce que là on a besoin d'uniformes. Donc voilà, bah sur ce, moi je vais vous laisser ici. Je vous dis bon appétit à ceux qui iront manger. Je vous dis à plus.